Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact me. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Get! They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth below us.
There's Geth dropping in!
AA guns ahead of us.
we should be able... One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Get turrets! Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Get the last one.
Get by the door!
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Would be useful.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. I'll meet you there.
No, the gethov cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Get behind you! Get in cover! aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett is
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
before. The Potter fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I were...
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ram. You'll get them back in good condition.
Commander Shepard, something you need?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you want.
Talk to you later, Tal.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to you.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. The commander was a strong biotic and a skilled technician, a deadly combination in a fight. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Ha! Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, Aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
We've installed that thermal pipe you got us. It was quite successful. You should go see Adams, Commander. Explode long before the core needs to vent it to the engineering compartment.
So that's good news.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've gotta try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
What have you done this for? Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. time-stamped 290 years ago. Capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong? What?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Gev following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow the replication. Access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. on the infection leading to the data cluster. If not infected at this spot, it will slow regrowth long enough to access the
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gap!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking...
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Further along the infection, target this spot to slow its growth towards the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. During which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately held up. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The hospital is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back with a mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining Citadel established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from Много. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Зачем говоришь, что он на связи, если он не хочет с нами разговаривать?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through
Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
До конца с гетами разобраться, чтобы не возвращаться больше к ним.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Я помню эту миссию. Концовка миссии это просто не было.
work, trainer. We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
It'd take hours to close that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Dropping in.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machines upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side.
We'll go to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move! chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over! If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
часа, и мы разобрались с гетами наконец-то.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your civilization.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard, Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kill us alive.
Минус рейтинг. Но он теперь будет во всех гетах.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth. and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Тоже плакать хочется. И землю вернулись, летом разобрались.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Могли бы показать, что за маски. А Шепард уехал.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your...
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Ну, все. В принципе, уже как будто бы сейчас можно лететь. Еще столько всего сделано.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed You've got new messages, Commander.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yep. Sure did.
Yes, you did.
Hell yeah.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. Yeah, let's talk later.
Hey, Commander.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war. Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. Next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Later.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I found something.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin Azari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! In progress.
Round 2, here we go!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Liara, get them to safety. Right away.
Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Understood. You got it.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Дополнительные задания не нужно прям.
Signal confirmed.
Просто планету изучил, вот ты уже задание выполнил. Хотя это каждую планету разговаривать не очень. Я тихо разговариваю, поэтому меня тихо слышно.
Evasion successful.
Плюс игра, наверное, громче, чем микрофон стоит. Я, в принципе, так просто сама с собой разговариваю.
I found something.
Сейчас я игру чуть-чуть убавлю. Вот, надеюсь, игру будет нормально слышно, но при этом меня будет нормально слышно. Я просто еще болею, поэтому не могу особо. Да, я отпустила. И в первый раз, и сейчас. Она милая, мне кажется. Поэтому не видела смысла ее убивать. Да и, в принципе, мне кажется, навряд ли она что-то плохое сделает. Мне кажется, единственные здесь плохие — это люди и жнецы. Все остальные инопланетяне сами по себе добрые.
Reapers eluded.
Плюс-минус.
Faster than light jump successful.
Так, с центра поеду, я сделала все. Туманность фиг.
Signal confirmed.
Господи, в первой части. Я заложников спасла, батарянец сбежал. Вот, вспомнила.
Evasion successful.
Блин, такое чувство, что я первую часть уже 100 лет назад проходила, хотя это было в этом году.
I found something.
Да, конечно. Всегда спасала Кайдена. Мне даже не... Ну, да, у меня есть любовь к Кайдену, но даже если бы я с ним не мутила в игре, я бы все равно его спасла, потому что мне Эшли немного не нравится. Она слишком против инопланетян, какая-то такая не очень. Не знаю, характер мне не нравился просто. я с ней даже не разговаривала особо.
Reapers eluded.
Я понимаю, что у нее там своя история, там трагедия, семейные все дела, но все равно. Жить во времени, когда везде инопланетяне, при этом их не любить, ну это странно. Типа да, есть плохие инопланетяне, но это
Signal confirmed.
Ну и людей плохих тоже много. Поэтому как бы, ну блин, ну давайте вообще всех не любить. Да, спасла. Несмотря на то, что они все время мне не верили. Но я спасла, да. Ну, лучше они знакомые. Не знаю. Нет, где-то еще что-то. Иди, пожалуйста.
Faster than light jump successful.
Господи, аккуратно нужно быть. Что там еще было интересное? Кроганов я в первой части вот этих вот инкубаторских, господи, Сарана, я их не спасала, но при этом Рекс у меня жив. Вот, у меня с ним хорошие отношения. Он сейчас на Ключанке с детьми разбирается. Ну, Мордин умер, от гемофага, или как его там, господи, называется, от этой болезни, короче, Кроганов я их вылечила. Что еще там интересное может быть? Ну, я пожертвовала. Да, я так и сделала. Этим легионом меня пожертвовал сам.
Evasion successful.
С гетами была дружба. Что еще? Ну, вроде бы у меня из персонажей умерли вот в первой части. Умерла Эшли. Во второй части у меня никто не умер. А, нет, у меня Заид умер. Тали жива, да. У меня Заид умер, вроде бы. Во второй части, да. Ну, в третьей части у меня Тейн умер. Пока что. Вроде бы. Ну, Легион. Пока что вроде все. Все остальные живы.
Reapers eluded.
Миранда еще жива. Вроде я ее предупредила о Кайлене, поэтому она вроде тоже должна быть жива. Я просто тонкостей не помню уже, что там нужно было.
Faster than light jump
Джек у
successful.
меня жива. Она там с детишками тоже. Ну да, к сожалению, да. Я-то хотела, чтобы он жив остался. Но там даже без болезни просто что его.
Evasion successful.
Но у него это болезнь, поэтому не смог бы долго продержаться. Ну, в принципе, к этому был готов еще, когда во второй части встретились, поэтому. Да. Касуми у меня жива. Вот я говорю, типа Эшли, Заид, Тейн, Легион. Вроде бы из всех, кого я помню, только они. Уже все, не со мной. Что еще там было? Удину убил Кайден, не я. Я очень стараюсь не играть отступника. Иногда, конечно, себе позволяю какие-то выражения, но меня во второй части больше это бесило, в плане того, что тебе нужно быть очень хорошим для того, ну и со всеми иметь лояльные отношения для того, чтобы у тебя в конце все выжили. Потому что вот эти вот моменты, когда Миранда с Джеком спорят, и нужно либо на чью-то сторону встать, либо сделать мир, либо когда Тали с Легионом. Я просто, типа, очень долго мучилась с этим. Я в концовку второй части проходила за один день раз 6, потому что у меня постоянно кто-то умирал. В итоге что-то я психанула, потом на следующий день решила переиграть концовку. Но в итоге у меня Заид все равно так и умирал. А я подумала, фиг с тобой, ты мне все равно не нравился. Он тоже какой-то злюка был. Я такая, ну блин, ладно. Я ему, значит, тогда с миссией помогла на лояльность. Так я же потом плохая стала. От того, что я упустила того чувака, хотя я хотела просто людей спасти. Но ему месть была важнее, чем...
Signal confirmed.
Господи, как быстро вы активируетесь. Что такого важного было? Короче, в принципе, все остальное. Как у всех.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Ну вот, да, но квесты-то я выполнила. Это да, типа, у меня все задания были выполнены, у меня со всеми все было хорошо. У меня, в принципе, очень мало было очков отступника, но я выбирала неправильно, да. Но, блин, короче, я не знаю почему, но в итоге, когда нужно было выбирать главного во втором отряде, я выбирала Джек, я выбирала Джейкоба. Они у меня умирали. В итоге я подумала, ну блин, раз они все равно умирают, я поставлю Заида. В итоге Заид у меня там умер. Я такая, ну господи, все, уже переигрывать не хотелось, уже настолько в играли просто ходила по всему вот этому вот кораблю коллекционеров, что я уже такая, лучше Заид, чем кто-то другой. Вот, но все остальные, в принципе, у меня выжили. Но я очень долго мучилась, меня прям бесило это. Хотя я потом прочитала, что, в принципе, Джейкоб, он вроде бы должен был выжить. Я не понимаю, почему у меня... Я не знаю, может быть, что-то лагануло. Или что, но это... Что у меня проблема с этим была. И вот. Либо его ранили сильно, не помню. Что не понравилось тогда, я решила переиграть. Я там уже прям это... Все диалоги пропускала. Просто пыталась уже... Я уже даже ни с кем не дралась. Я просто бежала. И пипец. Джейкоб жив. Ну, сейчас да. Потому что Заид умер. А сейчас он со своей девчулей из Цербера ждут ребенка. Вот.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Я выполнила ранох, то есть я разобралась с гетами. Блин, мне осталось тут миссий, наверное, штук 10. Ну, мне нужно Миранде помочь с отцом. Мне нужно вот какие-то дополнительные дурацкие задания сделать. Блин, сейчас я разберусь с планетой. Осталось. Сидят. Нет, я посмотрю, потому что я...
Reapers eluded.
Я не помню, если честно, что мне там осталось. Что-то вроде немножко у меня отпуск остался. Но я только помню вот Миранды и отпуск. Сейчас. Встретить... Азари, я еще на планету Азари не летала. Вот здесь как будто бы больше ничего не показывает. Сейчас посмотрим. Мне все равно на цитадель, в принципе, надо, потому что я задания побочные выполнила, мне их нужно отдать. Я бы уже, мне кажется, давно бы прошла игру, если бы я не ходила по цитадели и не послушивала разговоры.
Yes, Commander.
Как только я начинаю подслушивать разговоры, у меня сразу еще 10 дополнительных побочных миссий появляется, и я такая, да блин.
I recovered Prothean data drives
Я
from
думала, они
Garbug.
как на карте
I'll have them brought here.
Мне приходится вот так вот бегать туда-сюда и искать, с кем нужно поговорить. Ой, блин. Что у меня осталось? Ну вот у меня осталось. Ну, Омегу я уже не смогу выполнить, я их пропустила. Тут половину я сейчас отдам. Что-то я уже не смогу выполнить. Ну, приоритет вот цитадель получается. Отпуск. В принципе. N7 еще вот центр связи должен быть. Но его пока нет. Ой, блин, побочки было классно. Если бы они не были такие нудные. Вот сейчас я опять похожу, да, я сейчас опять миллион миссий соберу. Я уже такая думаю, что мне чуть-чуть осталось. И вот нифига мне не чуть-чуть остается. Я уже просто жду, когда я закончу эту игру, чтобы нормально пересесть на новый комп, потому что я не смогла перенести сохранение на новый. И я на старом сейчас прохожу. Я уже хочу поскорее просто пересесть, чтобы играть нормально. Я уже просто по миллион часов играю в этот Mass Effect, у меня уже, блин, мозги плавятся. Несмотря на то, что это моя любимая игра, но хочется уже немножко какого-то разнообразия. Ну тоже просто ходишь, бегаешь, высматриваешь, с кем нужно поговорить. Как будто больше дела нет. Там жнецы нападают, а я тут суетно разговариваю. О.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
Это
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Что я планирую после Mass Effect? Ну, у меня есть некоторые варианты. Но, наверное, пока что я не буду забегать сильно вперед. Да, вот поэтому я жду, когда они перестанут разговаривать. Вот. У меня есть некоторые варианты. Надеюсь, что они будут интересны. Ну, по крайней мере, мне точно не будет интересно. Насчет того, насколько площадка примет их, ну, это уже на вкус и цвет, как бы. Кому-то понравится, кому-то нет, кому-то будет интересно, кому-то нет. Вот, ну, хотя ладно, скажу, это точно Мансхьюмор. Возможно, я дам ему вторую попытку, потому что мой старый компьютер не потянул эту игру. Игра по тихому месту, я очень сильно ее хочу. Life is Strange новую тоже хочу. Потом получается, ну есть еще некоторые игры такие кинцовые. Что еще там? Короче, у меня огромный список на самом деле. Я не знаю, когда жить, потому что игр очень много. Вот. И я спросила, мальчик ты или девочка, чтобы я понимала, как задавать вопрос. Вот.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Хороший ответ. Ну, это хорошо. Ну ладно, тогда вопрос. Типа, ты играл во все 3 части или ты просто смотришь? Ну просто ты задаешь вопросы, то есть ты прошаренный. То есть ты играл в игру.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Ну или кто-то может просто смотреть.
But the real work starts now.
Обзоры
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
Опа.
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Мне так нравится их общение. Не, ну прикольно, ладно. Я первый раз проходила Mass Effect, господи, сколько лет назад? Лет 9 назад, наверное. Вот. Это давно, я еще в школе училась. И вот, типа, решила перепройти. Блин, я на легендарные издания смотрела очень много обзоров, смеялась и просто рука-лицо, поэтому я никогда бы не взяла себе. Типа, может быть, кто не играл вот в оригинал, так скажем, может быть, им и нормально было бы. Ну, скорее всего, им нормально. Но я не хочу. Еще вот эта вот русская озвучка с этим переводом, господи, боже мой, уши просто виснут. Блин, мне особо понравилось там, короче, момент, когда у Дины постоянно, типа, о чем там говорил-то? Ну, блин, он что-то слишком много прилагательных в одном предложении использовал. Надо пересмотреть эти обзоры. Но там я просто сижу такая, типа, ну, пипец. Что-то магическим образом, фантастическим образом, там еще каким-то образом. И я такая, ну да, образов много не бывает. Не, ну смешно, но не серьезно.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehenna. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Я пораньше чуть-чуть. Господи. Я уже как бабка, конечно, не помню все эти года. Ну это... А хотя нет, подожди, я как будто бы тоже в этом же году. 11, 16, 17. Плюс-минус. Я не люблю русскую озвучку в играх. Мне единственное, она нравилась в Dragon Age первом. До момента, пока я не подросла и не начала смотреть обзоры на русскую озвучку. Мне просто было удобно, потому что когда ты ходишь с со своей командой, так скажем, где-нибудь там дерешься, они же разговаривают, и неудобно было, типа, и драться, и субтитры читать. Я думала, ну, блин, удобно же, когда они разговаривают. Ой, а потом посмотрела вот это вот все, и я такая, ну, понятно. Когда там, типа, интрига была, чей сын Алистер, и он такой, типа, ну, вот я вот сын такого-то, и он вот такой-то, такой-то. А прикол был в том, что, знаешь, что, типа, я его сын. И я такая сижу, типа, ну, ты в самом начале об этом сказал, никакой интриги в этом не было. И я такая, ну, окей. Ну, короче, вот такие всякие приколы.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Я готова. Вот, поэтому я стараюсь игры без озвучки будет не проходить. Субтитрами просто русскими. Ой, Инквизиция. Не, я до Инквизиции не прошла. Я, если честно, я, конечно, вторую часть проходила, когда она только вышла. И она мне вроде бы нравилась. А что-то я в прошлом году хотела ее перепройти. И я что-то даже до середины не дошла. Мне что-то как-то так скучно было. И я что-то как-то подзабила немного. Но я смотрела, типа, красиво, да. Меня просто напрягает, что в новых частях вот игр, вот что Mass Effect Андромеда, да, что вот Dragon Age, вот ты играешь за девушку, да, ты вроде хочешь романтить, ну, натуральную девушку, чтобы она мутила с мужчинами, да, ты находишь себе симпатичного парня, а он, извините меня, оказывается геем, и мне не с кем мутить. А без любовной линии как будто бы как-то, ну, не то, неполноценная игра получается. Я не хочу лесбиянку делать, я не хочу создавать парня, чтобы мутить с девушкой. Я хочу девушку, которая мутит с красивым парнем. И получается так, и ты такой сидишь, типа, ну а дальше вроде как и играть не хочется. Я поэтому Андромеду забросила. Во-первых, я с миссией что-то не поняла, там про какую-то планету с купол, ну, на котором, блин, купол был от какой-то штуки, я не помню, что там какая-то туман какой-то, я не знаю, я не помню, это было давно. Короче, был какой-то купол, я должна была его отключить, я не поняла, как его отключить, но я такая, ладно, забью, типа, буду выполнять что-то другое, и вот я нашла парня, который мне нравится, и он такой, ну извини, типа, меня мальчики интересуют, и я такая, ну окей, не очень-то и хотелось. Ну, если, ну, блин, когда ты парень, наверное, тебе Андромеда зайдет, потому что девушек симпатичных там много. И как бы, ну, в принципе, может зайти. Вот, но когда ты девушка и хочешь мутить с парнями, а не геи, ну, такое.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Это как знаешь, типа прикол, просто вот, ну типа Sims все знают, да, наверное, большинство играло. И вот там тоже вот невозможно, типа ты создаешь красивую девушку, ты хочешь создать ей парня. И вот просто нажимаешь типа создать парня, уже все автоматически вылезает парень, который, извините, не похож на натурала. Ты пытаешься вроде как более-менее его сделать нормальным. У меня был такой случай, я создала парочку, типа они живут в доме, все хорошо, я такая, ну, там есть функция, нажимаешь на компьютер и типа общаться с виртуальным другом. И вот у меня вот этот парень нашел себе виртуального друга, общался с ним очень часто, позвал его в гости, да, а потом что-то в какой-то момент я смотрю, а тот к нему целоваться лезет. Это был такой кринж, господи, я сижу такая, типа, у меня девушка там спит на 2-м этаже, и этот лезет, и я такая, а как это вообще, типа, как игра решила за меня вот этот момент, я вообще не знаю, как я это проморгала, и я сижу такая, типа, так, убираем этого парня от нас, типа, не надо, у тебя есть девушка, у тебя, типа, там, планы на семью, на детей, работа хорошая, не надо тут вот этих вот штук. И я просто перестала с этим парнем общаться, и я такая, понятно. Я вообще, я не понимаю, как будто бы, вот, я ничего против как бы не имею, я к этой теме толерантна, но не тогда, когда вот прям вот так вот. Типа, ну, давайте натуралы будут натуралами, а вот, ну, геи будут геи, не будут приставать к натуралам. Потому что, ну, хотя бы, по крайней мере, в играх. А то это очень странно.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day.
Да я игру уже убавляла, сейчас еще убавлю. Я просто не хочу, чтобы ее вообще слышно не было. Да, я знаю. Ну вот я убавила, я надеюсь, что игру будет нормально слышно. Потому что если она будет сильно тихо, тоже как-то не очень. Я просто 3-ю неделю еще болею, поэтому у меня голос не полностью восстановился. Вот. Да, вот спасибо. Вот про Ассасина, да, кстати. Мне еще кто-то рассказывал, что вышел новый Ассасин. И типа Ассасины это такие вот незаметные люди, которые должны легко скрываться от тех, кто за ними бежит, да? А что-то в новой части там какой-то огромный темнокожий парень, что ли, если я не ошибаюсь. И все такие типа, Вот как вот такой мужчина скроется? Ну, в принципе, да. Это, знаете, вот, типа, новый Dragon Age вышел, и там есть штука, типа, шрамы от удаления груди во времена вот игры, да, когда вот это вот все происходит, и типа, ну я не думаю, что в то время кто-то думал о том, чтобы удалить себе грудь, или о том, что девушка считает себя не девушкой, а мужчиной. Или, я не знаю, ну, мужчина какой-нибудь, который такой, типа, ну, я не чувствую себя мужчиной, я ну, как это сказать, типа, я представляю себя в своих глазах, что я не мужчина-человек, а деревянный стол. Ну, образно. Просто вот до меня вот это вот немного не доходит, потому что вот это чуть ли не средневековое время, плюс-минус, да, у людей не было тогда таких штук. У нас недавно это появилось только. Да, темнокожие в Азии, это пипец. Ой, блин, современный Дисней. Блин, я уже так давно Дисней не смотрела, там, блин, просто вот сейчас очень страшно что-то смотреть или во что-то играть, потому что вот везде вот эта вот пропаганда вот этого всего, везде. Я опять же говорю, я никого не осуждаю, я ко всем отношусь толерантно, но везде слишком много азиатов, темнокожих, бодипозитива, феминизма, всех вот этих вот ЛГБТ, там я не знаю чего еще, короче, дофига всего. Ну, не везде, но вот просто кто-то, кто пытается угодить всем, засовывает вот весь этот комок всего во что-то одно, и это прям очень сильно бросается в глаза. И то есть, ну, блин, ладно бы это было бы как-то логично, разумно и подходило, допустим, под время, в которое вот происходят события фильма или игры, но никак не то, что в средневековье кто-то думал о том, что он не воспринимает себя женщиной, или про то, что нужно себе отрезать грудь. Я даже не думаю, что вообще какие-то хирургические были операции по, я не знаю, изменению внешности тогда. Мне кажется, тогда у женщин еще только появлялись хоть какие-то малейшие права, и уж никто бы не стал там им, я не знаю, там грудь удалять, я не знаю, губы качать, или я не знаю, там еще что-то. То есть тогда вообще все по-другому было. Я не понимаю, почему сейчас пытаются это изменить. Или темнокожая русалочка. Это вообще пипец. Ну, эксперименты на людях, да. О, Заид, кстати. Это разве не умер у меня?
Заид?
Так стоп. Так он же умер. Он воскрес, что ли? Или чего? Я не помню. Ладно, пофиг. Блин, вроде бы недавно вторую часть проходила. Блин, или я слишком... Блин, вот я раз 9 перепроходила концовку второй части. Мне кажется, у меня просто уже все настолько сильно смешалось в голове, что я уже не помню, кто у меня умер, кто нет. А игру нормально слышно? То есть нет такого, что я слишком громко, а ее вообще не слышно? И меня сейчас нормально слышно? Отлично. Просто если я слишком сильно буду стараться громко говорить, я буду слишком много кашлять. Я не думаю, что кому-то это хочется. Вот, поэтому теплее одевайтесь и не болейте.
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Опа. Да.
Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms.
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Блин, я не знаю, я никогда не хотела делать плохие концовки.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
А он жив все-таки?
All of a sudden.
Good question.
Блин, я не помню, где он. Где-то здесь должно быть. Угу. Блин, я не знаю, я всегда хочу сделать хорошую концовку, чтобы все живы, чтобы все были счастливы. Я даже просто ради прикола как-то никогда такого не делала, не знаю. Жалко всех становится. Да блин, вот опять какое-то задание появилось.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very.
Очень недавно. Да блин, а где вы? Не понимаю.
Won't hurt to keep him alive a minute longer. Won't hurt to split the bounty one less way.
I got your message,
Да
Miranda.
блин, не
Is this
туда.
about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust
Знаю,
me.
я тебе доверяю.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Кстати, мне интересно, ты когда играл, ты с кем мутил? Ну, в первую, вторую, в третью часть.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Я, кстати, хотела про это сказать, но забыла, из головы вылетела. У меня знакомая есть, которая хотела специально замутить Соленко, играя за мужика. И у нее не получилось. И она расстроилась. А у тебя получилось. Я не понимаю, как это работает вообще. Кстати, я не знаю, почему мне говорили, что этот... Господи, я забыла, как его зовут. Накачанный-то. Блин, мне память 5 секунд. Который татуировку себе N7 делал. Короче, что он тоже нетрадиционной ориентации. И я такая, в смысле? Вега, да. Я не поняла, почему. Кто-то говорит, что да, кто-то говорит, что нет. Типа, кто-то, кто играл за мужика, говорил, что, типа, он к нему подкатывал. Кто-то говорит, что к нему он не подкатывал. Ко мне он относится супер по-дружелюбному, и вроде как вот с пилотом вот этим они как бы шутят, но нету такого, чтобы был какой-то флирт или еще что-то. То есть он вообще не похож на такого. Мне кажется, он наоборот из тех парней, которые там купаются в женском внимании и там все дела. А тут мне просто говорят, что типа он оказывается по парням, и я такая, чего, в смысле? Я, кстати, не нашла никакую подтвержденную эту информацию насчет него. Мне вот интересно, кстати.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain. I just
Кто-то
wanted you
где-то
to
там
know I always
стреляется,
regretted wanting
а мы
that
такие
ship.
сидим, поболтать решили. По
You can't
душам.
keep beating yourself up over the past.
Типа, чего бы нет.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Блин, я, кстати, не знаю, сколько у меня сюжетных миссий осталось. Это точно получается на планету Азари мне нужно. Вот отпуск, но это вроде не сюжетно, это так уж. Она тоже такая душная будет, когда мне придется за двойником своим бегать, там разбираться с этим всем. Концовка точно. Блин. Ну, навряд ли у меня 3 миссии осталось только. А так, в принципе, вроде бы из инопланетян у меня только Азари остались, которые меня еще пока не поддержали. И ты откроешься где-нибудь, елки-палки. А, понятно.
Been a while, Zaid.
А, он жив, значит?
Shepard.
Ну ладно.
Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Я помню, что... Господи, сейчас, погодите. Иначе она орать будет. Короче, когда я еще училась в школе, первый раз приходила, мне скачивали фанатскую концовку, где, получается, Шепард выживает, и у всех хэппи-энд. Мне она нравилась. Но я сама ее потом не нашла, и я такая, ладно, фиг с ним. И я делаю концовку, где, получается, идет соединение синтетиков и органиков. То есть все становятся такими этими терминаторами. Я не знаю, ну просто я не хочу кого-то убивать, типа, чтобы органики. Да. То есть я не хочу, чтобы кто-то из них умирал. Я хочу, чтобы мы все стали сильнее. Я такая, пофиг, ладно. Ну, просто в принципе, типа, блин, вот эти вот цвета, какая-то фигня, если честно. Сделали бы одну, ну, сделали бы 2 варианта концовок. Хотя бы. Не 3 разные, которые просто по цвету отличаются. Я не знаю, ну, вечный спор еще со времен, как 3-я часть вышла. То, что, типа, никто этого не понимает. Ну, большинство, наверное. И, типа, ну, блин, да. При том, что вот ходят сейчас всякие трейлеры, видео насчет новой части Mass Effect. Типа там Лиара нашла шлем Шепарда. Типа а-ля как будто бы опять какой-то намек на то, что Шепард жив. Хотя вот вообще, ну типа... Это знаешь, типа как с Life is Strange. Типа там 2 концовки, где ты спасаешь Хлою и убиваешь, ну, уничтожаешь город торнадо. Либо ты возвращаешься обратно, даешь Хлое умереть и спасаешь город. Но при этом сейчас вышла новая часть, и они такие, ну блин, ну Хлою нельзя спасти. Вроде когда, типа, там они выбрали одну единственную концовку из этих 2, которая типа настоящая. А зачем тогда это нужно было, непонятно. И вот тут то же самое. Они сделали 3 концовки разного цвета. В итоге они сделают потом новую часть и такие, мы пошутили. Шепард не умер из этих всех 3 концовок. Там на самом деле вот случилось что-то другое, там как-нибудь, и он жив, и опять миллион игр с ним сделают, чтобы вот деньги с людей брать. Наверное, не знаю. Ну, блин. Просто на самом деле, если бы Шепард не умер, то это значило бы, что есть еще возможности делать новые игры. Если Шепард умер, значит, вы либо делаете какие-то дополнительные игры по, допустим, по жизни Лиары, как она там серым посредником дальше работала, я не знаю, как там эти Тали и Гарус, допустим, вместе, вот они же в третьей части мутить начинают немножко, ну не у всех, у меня, допустим, они начинают мутить, там шурмуры, вот эти всякие уединения, типа можно было бы посмотреть, как они, допустим, на родной планете Тали пытаются обустроиться, как они с гетами пытаются построить все заново, там, я не знаю, что-то такое. Это вот как сверхъестественное. Типа, в сверхъестественном они каждый раз умирали, потом опять их воскрешали. И вот это вот все растянулись на 15 сезонов. Потом в 15-м сезоне они все-таки умирают, все, конец. Типа, дальше уже ничего быть не может. И вот здесь тоже, типа, Шепард умер, все, дальше концов уже ничего не получится. Ну, да, я на самом деле не видела никаких плохих отзывов, кроме концовки. В принципе, игра на тот год, когда она выходила, она достойная, она интересная. Вообще вся эта тема с космосом, инопланетянами, тем, что ты можешь путешествовать по всяким разным планетам, вообще вот все вот это очень здорово. Я не знаю, наверное, подобных игр. Ну, может быть, я, конечно, мало изучала подобное, но все же, мне кажется, в плане космоса навряд ли есть что-то более такое интересное и разнообразное. Не знаю, если есть какие-то примеры, напиши, я посмотрю. Вот, ну это... Ну, концовки это да. Угу. Блин, я как бы не любила Хлою, но я всегда спасала город, потому что неразумно спасать одного человека, при этом уничтожая, типа, ну, весь город, сколько там людей, и, типа, не факт, что это торнадо бы остановилось на одном городе, оно бы пошло бы дальше, и, типа, ну, одна жизнь не стоит такого, и как бы, ну, и вот, допустим, ты спасаешь Хлою, вы вместе идете дальше, и получается, что Макс постоянно спасает Хлою, постоянно вот эти вот перемотки времени, опять вселенная ломается, какова вероятность, что дальше не будет такого же. То есть, ну, блин, жалко ее, конечно, но, увы. Кстати, вот эту вот игру видела, она у меня даже есть в желаемом в Стиме. Но не знаю, когда у меня до нее руки дойдут. Вот. Блин, на самом деле, вот в первой части было интересно, потому что ты, в принципе, мог на очень многие планеты приземляться на Маку и ездить там, что-то изучать, что-то собирать. Там очень много красивых было планет, где, допустим, метеориты падали там, или, я не знаю, там где-то пустыня, допустим, где-то зелень. Все прикольно было. Во второй части этого уже было поменьше, там уже больше по зондам. И вот здесь сейчас они как-то, это вообще, типа, вроде и зонды кидаешь, и даже задания можешь так выполнять, а на какие-то планеты ты все-таки можешь приземлиться. Ну, сейчас это вроде бы как меньше, но это не обязательно. То есть у тебя вот целая вот эта вот галактика, у тебя есть еще какие-то там вселенные, я не знаю, возможно, я неправильно говорю, ну ладно, и ты можешь, вот сам, допустим, захотел, полетел вот туда, и изучаешь планеты, но по сути ты не обязан этого делать. То есть я это делаю, потому что я хочу нормальную, типа, чтобы у меня большая армия была под конец, чтобы хоть какие-то, типа, мысленные шансы на победу были, хотя я и так знаю, что мы победим, и что Шепард все равно умрет, но все-таки хочется, чтобы у нас прям такая была нормальная концовка, чтобы не было такого, что у нас 2000 воинов идти. Все равно, когда изучаешь какие-то планеты, у тебя там по чуть-чуть где-нибудь откуда-то капают отряды.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people.
Да,
Now here's your chance to
кстати,
make up for it.
у меня
You're
тоже
giving us
него не
Volus
было
support, and you're
в
going to
игре.
help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to our Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
Заик меня недооценивает.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Кататься было прикольно, но Мака было
Took him long
ужасно на
enough to
самом
spit
деле.
that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Очень неудобная машинка.
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Да. Нет, мне Мак в принципе нравилось, но оно было такое неудобное на управление, это пипец просто. То есть в горы особо не залезть, только нужно как-то, не знаю, там зигзагообразными какими-то путями ехать. Если ты упадешь куда-то, там можешь перевернуться, еще что-то. То есть, господи, так с собой я уже разговаривала. То есть, ну, прикольно было, да. Особенно, когда потом на какой-нибудь планете у тебя червяк вылезет из-под земли огромный, с которым потом драться нужно, он кислотой какой-то пуляется.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here,
Да,
maybe we
молодец.
can save more lives.
Просто мне, в принципе,
I've
сейчас.
recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
Мне нравится вся эта тема, конечно, с космосом, всем помогать. Но вот это вот бегание по цитадели, искать, у кого я какое задание услышала, чтобы им их отдать и получить за это что-то, ну это немножко нудно. Типа мне вот сейчас нужно пробежать всю цитадель по всем этажам, при этом надеяться на то, чтобы я не получила еще какие-нибудь дополнительные задания. Будешь разговаривать? Не будешь, ладно.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Of
course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so concerned.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Export. We appreciate your visit. Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Насчет репортерши, кстати, да. Мне тоже не нравилось, но я старалась не обращать на нее внимания. Во второй части вроде бы не помню, что была какая-то репортерша. В третьей части, кстати, вот здесь была, стояла постоянно. Я когда проходила мимо нее, она такая, типа, капитан Шепард, типа, у нас есть вопросы. Я сохранилась, короче, взяла ее и врезала. Потом зашла в то сохранение, поговорила с ней по-доброму, и у меня получилось так, что, ну, типа, какое-то количество людей ко мне примкнуло, чтобы спасти галактику, и вроде как я подняла синенькую вот эту вот свою полосочку, и я такая, ну ладно, один раз потерпеть с ней разговор, и все, и она больше не кричит здесь. Ну да, я не люблю здесь вообще репортерш. Вот Диана вроде бы ее зовут, которая у меня на корабле, ну более-менее еще хотя бы. Типа терпимо.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Я уже там была. Я с девушками здесь не... Я поверю тебе на слово. Проверять я это не буду. Я знаю, что с этой... Господи. У меня на имена вообще очень плохо. Короче, вот эта помощница моя, с ней тоже там можно. Она ко мне в душ пойдет в каюте, там типа можно с ней заромантить, но я не хочу. Типа, ну... Я в первой части мутила с Кайденом, во второй части с Тейном. В первой части я опять к Кайдену вернусь. Ну, просто потому что Тейн умер. А так, если бы я могла, я бы с двумя оставила.
The place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze.
Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Вот для кого бы я сделала исключение, это Касуми. С ней бы я с радостью бы замутила, но она, блин, не хочет. Потому что она верна своему вот этому мертвому чувачку. Ну, ладно, в принципе, уважаю, но грустно. Я, кстати, нет, я никогда не думала о том, чтобы с Гарусом мутить. Для меня он такой прям... он настолько для меня офигенный близкий друг, что как брат. Не знаю, я вот готова за него жизнь отдать, но не в романтическом плане, вот именно как... Вот прям вот, я не знаю... наша дружба, доверие и уважение пробивает потолок. Не знаю, я его с Тали постоянно пытаюсь свести, потому что они миленькие. Не, я всегда рада видеть Гаруса. Да, я тоже помню, рада была. В принципе, во второй части я была рада всем из старой команды, потому что мне очень не нравился Цербер, очень не нравился Джейкоб с Мирандой. И если я хотя бы к Джейкобу более-менее толерантно что-то почувствовала, Миранда все еще, ну, такое, 50/50.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Сейчас, секунду, мне прям интересно стало. Сколько мне миссий осталось? Ну, это потому, что я смотрю на каком-то сайте зарубежном. Можешь, пожалуйста, перевести? Так, Ранох я прошла. Блин, цитаделя как лизавр остался. Сканирование селянской туманности. Ну, что-то я уже прошла. Сканирование, Нексус Аида, N7 узел связи, цитадель шифра Цербера, допустим. Ну, по сути... топливный реактор. Ну да, это я прошла. Приоритет Ранов я прошла. То есть, в принципе, здесь вот какие-то дополнительные задания. Раз, два, 3. Где-то 4 дополнительных задания. N7. Приоритет Горизонт. Приоритет штаб-квартиры Цербера. Приоритет Земля. А где Азари? Ну, короче, вот что-то немножко осталось. Я не знаю, уже просто всю ночь сидеть, играть, чтобы уже наконец пройти эту игру, и все.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
И исследовать я там ничего не могу. Понятно. Господи, вы можете уменьшаться как-то, ёлки-палки. Фрагменты кода жнеца, Азари, фрагменты посольства на цитадели. Господи, а где ты? Меня просто еще напрягает, что у меня есть какие-то задания, которые я уже не могу выполнить, но при этом они не исчезают. Вот, это посольство. Где та женщина? Я же кода жнеца сделала. Это посольство, да. Не прогрузилось, скорее всего, еще. Ладно, с тобой. Еще вернусь.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you with AD-24.
Блин, я так радуюсь, когда такие штуки выполняю. Я такая, минус миссия. Побольше бы. Блин, давай не надо новые задания. Я уже про коклезавра послушала. Ого, нифига себе. У меня еще только 12 час доходит. Но, да, наверное, нужно спать. Тем более, ну, уже вторник, скорее всего, у тебя, да. Поэтому спокойной ночи, добрых снов, хорошего завтра дня. Спасибо за компанию. Так намного веселее, чем пока. Где же ты, женщина? Так, мне точно нужно в больницу, потому что я брала какую-то штуку от заражения.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
Чудесно, спасибо. Пожалуйста. Что с тобой говорить надо?
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Не думаю, что с кем я должна поговорить.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment? Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
задание. Господи, когда же вы закончитесь уже, елки-палки? Вроде уже меньше стало. Ладно. Мега я не смогу. Шифры Цербера. Что-то где-то я должна на N7 найти. Ладно, в принципе, вроде как будто бы все здесь.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with reapers.
Господи, пожалуйста, не надо
May
его
I ask
задать.
why you think your deployment is expected?
Где Заид?
I think I'll do better against the reapers.
Вот тут нет, да?
What combat
Ну ладно.
against reapers are you basing this on?
Угу. Блин, прикольно. Блин, а где она? Ну, Фортис, да. Здесь должна быть Акуна? Или нет? Или нет? Так. Что-то я не втупляю немножко. Так, мне нужно, получается. Мне нужна селянская туманность. Где она? Вот она здесь. Не помню. Фонтес. Да. Или нет. Господи, я не помню. Еще и жнецы.
Faster than light jump successful.
Угу. Нашла. Так вот, я не смогу на нее приземлиться все равно. Как вы это хотите?
Evasion successful.
Она горит. Я не могу ничего сделать. В смысле? Блин, может опять перезайти на цитадель? Просто такое ощущение, что я уже не смогу на
Reapers
него
eluded.
попасть. И выполнить это задание. Я не могла его выполнить до того, как оно у меня попало. В принципе. Хотя, с одной стороны, как будто бы уже так пофиг. Типа, ну блин, ну а что я сделаю? Давай попробуем еще раз к нему подойти. Мне нужны посольства.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Ну если не это самое, ну значит можно фиг с тобой. Я хочу помочь, но...
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Всё?
Utterly
Я
sincere.
даже ничего не делаю.
Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes,
How many?
not enough.
Угу. Ладно. Все отлично. Я же, конечно, сама спать хочу. Но
Spectre
нужно
status. One
добить.
moment, please.
Хотя бы... Что? Не знаю, что.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Еще какую-нибудь одну миссию?
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off
все равно Заида не вижу. Потом такой, о, Доки встретимся. Тебя тут нету. Угу. Блин, сессию выполнить. Она долгая. В принципе, вроде как она у меня одна сейчас висит. Да. Ну, окей. Быстрее пройду. Ну, это прям очень долго будет миссия, мне кажется.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
О, Кайден, пойдешь со мной. Так, можно что-нибудь другое тебе надеть? Угу. Вот тебе можно поменять? О, хотя вроде так и было. Да ладно. Блин, вот вы не сочетаетесь теперь. Хотя ладно, зайдет. Что тут интересное есть? А, так я еще и без... Я думаю, что я с пистолета одного стреляю? Угу. Британский звучит. Да, наверное, это последняя миссия на сегодня.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
You can't worry about that now. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad Zero. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! There's a gun over there! Put it to use! gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out. No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end. And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
Блин, надо было с собой ядер взять.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
У меня нету сохранения, чтобы вернуться. Ну ладно.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Hang on. It's what keeps me going.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push them back! moving before more of them come back.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
I hate to say it, but it's a damn effective strategy. Turn a species against itself? Hell of a mind game they're playing.
Above us!
Moments in my devotion, I forget. The first life I saw take. First life I had to take. And now this.
No sign of her yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Titan. Understood. I'll do what I can.
А что мне хотите?
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Looks like a kill zone! I can cover you. Go! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
Yeah, but not a good one.
No choice!
Кто от меня хочешь? К жнецу пойти?
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
I can't believe we're almost there. It's been so long.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but... I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
Открывается, нормально. Дальше еще происходит. Вообще ничего не вижу. Ты умрешь, нет.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Oh man! Heads up! Another wave!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
I hope the Azari Air Force didn't forget about us.
Keep your head... Gotta give them everything you've got.
I'm in trouble. My shield took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Где жнец? Он же шел на гору.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Love to, but the,
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? For a temple?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Блин, сюда нужно было с Ябиком идти.
Is anyone there?
I don't like this. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure. A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
What happened to their throats?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
I'm impressed, but why all this effort for a dead religion?
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I wish we'd hidden the beacon back on Mars a little better. No telling what's in this one.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Azari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. Plenty of opportunity to crack its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
But it would explain a lot. A couple breakthroughs every other century, and the Azari stay on top. Maybe this is why.
Well, if it is true, the Azari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Theros years ago.
Don't remind me.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
Да, кстати, хороший совет брать с собой все-таки Явика на такую штуку.
Each connection provides more.
I'd say that one counts.
I bet we're the first to ever do this.
No connection here.
So once we figure this out, we can finish the Crucible, and the war's over. No pressure.
Nothing here.
It's like it's powering up. You can feel it. I don't think we're done yet.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on a minute.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
I think this one's dead. Remember when we met Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Deja vu, anyone?
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Heads up, gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge!
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there? Guys, no!
Yes.
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Azari. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Azari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the air system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
After we took down that Reaper and ran. I don't know. Yeah. Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarum. I've updated the galaxy map.
Ладно, это уже будет все дальше. На этом, думаю, можно закончить. В принципе, конец близок. Наконец-то. Осталось всего ничего, поэтому всем, не знаю, там, спокойной ночи, хорошего дня, вечера, утра. Не болейте. И вот. Пока.